All right, time to get started. Hello, welcome one and all. My name is Volcata, and we are returning to Forever Skies, our weekly, well, usually weekly live stream. We skipped last week. It was a little busy, just didn't have the time. But we are back, and potentially for the final episode. Not entirely sure. I have not beaten this game before. Because we did play it in early access, and this is our first playthrough since 1.0. But in the previous episode, window, we uh, we found what is potentially the cure, and as you can see in the top left there, the the little summary of what we need to do, the little task list, involves using the med station to check to see if the cure works, and we kind of we ran the med station out of juice. It's downstairs. So we were already running a little bit long last session, so we decided that would be a good time to call it. Oh, the rain effect looks cool. Look at that. That's cool. And I had mentioned between sessions I might do a little work on the ship, and I did, just very little. But I did a little bit because I wanted to kind of get a feel for how the ship could be subdivided. I haven't done anything else in the game. I literally just flew from the platform we were on to this nearby platform because I figured I'm probably going to need more metal, so I just kind of hopped down on the first place I wanted to, or I ran into. Also because, we needed to add some exterior areas, and it's nice to be on the platform where I can walk out and look at it and make sure things look all right, and if I need to do anything. So I just landed here. That's all I've done. In fact, when I landed here, it said this is a different type of area that we haven't been in. It was called rooftops. So I haven't explored it yet. We're going to do that together. But I did do a little bit of subdivision up top, and you might notice here with these lights, this is it's the metal flooring, which we never researched, and I did not realize it would give us lighting, which is cool. It's the flooring above us is the metal flooring, and so this is becoming metal ceiling, which is giving us lighting. So that's pretty cool. Nom, 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 nom. I don't like my in-house plants to be gassing like that. That looks terrible. Water. Anything we can cook? No, at the moment. Okay, that's fine. But beyond that, that's kind of the update. That's where we're at. And I wanted to continue to work on this a little bit online before we go exploring. As you can see, what I did is I expanded the top floor, and I created a little bedroom here, so it can be closed off. And that gives us some additional wall space to, put some of these pictures up that have been, we've been temporarily just throwing them on the ceiling. Originally, I thought about having a door here, but I kind of like the indirect light, so I put a window here. I think this is a cozy little bedroom, but I want to move, I want this to be in there, and I think that was going to be the next thing I wanted to do. I also might just craft a new one. Could have more than one. Let's. Goes further. Oh, all right. Oh, it's gonna be in the furniture thing, isn't it? There's a simple storage rack. That's what that is. Or we make another one. Let's see if there's anything else we would like to put in there instead. Generic stuff. Here it is. There's nothing furniture related to research. That's fine. But it wouldn't be bad to have a second one of these things. So we'll just make a new one. And move some of these. So I may as well get it's pretty crowded. I like the way it came out. It looks great. We had something behind it. But I think it got picked up and put in my inventory when I had to build a room behind it. Like I said, originally I kind of wanted to do this between streams because I don't know how compelling it is to watch us do a home decoration, but we did that in Subnautica and people liked it. Mostly I started working on it and I was like, you know what, I'm going doing this. Kind of wanted to share it. That's gonna be alright, I think, right? Good spacing? Fine. We have a second car. Let's stay over there. I think we definitely want incense. Front and center. Well, no, you'd want to put that back a little bit because you don't want to accidentally hit it and knock ash all over the floor. No. Marriage. Yep. I think I'm going to move it over here. Hologram. Put that on the side. Well, that's interesting. Right. It looks so much bigger, right? Like in perspective, right? Like, look at it, gigantic. It was tiny when we put it down. Arrows on it. They're gonna show me the arrows. I don't think the arrows really matter. Nope. I don't love it. That's probably back where we had, because I liked this being. Yeah, I wonder sometimes about, because there's so much in this game that's non-essential, right? Like all of these like posters and artifacts and whatnot. And there's the trade station that we can find that we can do kind of some trading on it. And it seems like there should be a lot more to the game, and we haven't beaten it yet, so maybe there is. But it feels like they put a lot of work into making it interesting to decorate and do stuff like this in a more long-term setting. You know, kind of like what we have in, say, like Fallout 4, where, you know, you build a home for yourself and you really can spend a lot of time very customizing it, but it's a very long game. And spend a lot of time, I mean, obviously you spend a lot of time in your home in this game because Your home literally follows you everywhere. Oh, it's a radio. Oh, that's funny. Can't interact with it, but it doesn't feel like the car should be facing forward. Okay, well then that definitely has to come in here because that could be our alarm clock. Okay, it's gonna be next to the bed. I think I'm gonna leave this here. Question is, do I want to put another chest on top of it? Or head chest. These were our decorations that we don't need. Pattern cartridge. We haven't used patterns. Oh, is this supposed to be someone else's family? It feels kind of odd to... Someone else's family. Like, you know... we can pretend it's ours, right? We'll put it right on the edge there.
Calories level is decreasing.
Lighting in the room. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Okay. That feels better. I like that. Okay. Very good. Oh, block that opening there. The question is, do we want a wall where we can put things on it or glass? Or research. Having interior walls is nice because I can turn things and actually make a pocket area of stuff floating around like that. That would be the research. This is technically research. This was the DNA research thing. No, let's swap them. That might be our research corner. Of course, now we just use this to make cures, but the research thing. Yeah, I think it's better. And we can... I don't know how much material we have left. 47 metals, so we can't do a whole lot. That. But we do have... We have our metal collector. I think it ran out.
Risk of dehydration.
Yeah, we need another one of these.
Printing completed.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Looks like at some point I hit the mute button. Microphone was muted. Hopefully not for very long. Alright. Hopefully this shelf isn't too large.
Printing completed.
Well, that looks awfully thin. No, I bet we can't put pants on it. I was expecting it to be the same kind of depth as the big shelf. They have to look stinky. I bet it's got dirty water in it. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can open a interface with the water. Let's do this. Drop that. That way I can only put clean water in here. Didn't have any dirty water. That still doesn't look very clean. Did we get a leaf fire seed? Did. Fertilizer. All this because I just don't want the stinky little gas cloud come off it. I don't know if that's the difference or not. I'm gonna find out. Tank fertilizer. Empty bottle. Oh, we wait on that. Get this one. Back downstairs. Oh, that's looking cool. That's glowweed. Oh, we already have glowweed. Oh, that looks very cool. We can put the glowweed back. What do we have? It's small. We have planted ink bulb seeds. I think we've planted those. I remember what the... Like, what is this? Not saying. That's the firecracker fruit. Okay. Grab one of these. What it looks like when it grows up. Need. Where do we have this summer bulb? Now have a space for it? Apparently we don't. Okay. Let's go stay there then. Those will look nice once they get grown up. Like they're little flowers on a ledge. Oh, that's cool. We can see the water through it. And they're already starting to stink. Okay. Well, then it's not a dirty water thing then. Speaking of which. I don't know what I want to do with this gigantic machine. But what we can do is... that. Out of resources already. Well, that's probably all we're going to need to do with that. And we could... Yeah, I think we'll just leave them like that. The size of that machine is just going to be prohibitive. I don't want to move these. I like these the way they are. I just kind of want to keep them where they're at. They don't need to be on a glass wall. If I move them over here, they're going to be too difficult to access. Not gonna like that. No. Definitely don't like that. Put it downstairs somewhere. Toggle grid. Why is it turning? I have a key for that. That's more acceptable. We need some subdivision down here as well. Don't really want to put anything over there because that's our line of sight for landing. But we're out of materials. Let's actually check out this. Let's get water and food and then check that out. Binky. Our auto thing has been grabbing metal. Well, it has. Ooh, 76. Okay, good. Another thing I discovered was that so when we built the auto extractor, I thought that these were predefined categories of things that it would collect, but that's not accurate. It's the first four types of materials that it ran into. So like, if I clear out glass, this column might not be glass next time. Whatever strays in front of the beam first is what will end up in that slot. So it could be silicon, it could be synthetics, it could be a number of things. That's interesting. Food, let's eat, and then let's check out this little rooftop thing that we're on. But what we need to do from a progress standpoint is we need to find another greenhouse. Greenhouse or infected greenhouse, either one. Because we ran out of the preternatural, was it gnarl or whatever it was that we need to, yeah, preternatural nucleus from the gnarls, in order to recharge the bed in order to do the little scan on ourselves. Now, if we can find an infected greenhouse, we can get more of them, I think. But I don't know that really matters for our needs. Bed in our new bedroom. Got snacks today. Oh, wake up staring at the wall. That bag's loud. It's actually triggering my microphone. We were facing that corner. I thought we were facing that way. Yeah, I'm happy with our new bedroom. That probably should be downstairs. I want the kind of nature stuff here in the bedroom. It'd be nice to be able to frame these. Nice, nonetheless. So we have some walls, we can actually take things off the ceiling. These should be downstairs. Plant cycle thing. Where all our planting is. Perfect. Oh, look. Oh, those are very nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Those would look nice in the corner as well. Let's see what's out here. The scanner thingy said that there's a thing to be discovered here still. Or in this type of location. As you can see, discoveries 16 of 17. Construction materials, we're still working on the base. Metal more than anything else. Motherboard there? Yeah, processor board. Anyway, the thing that can be found here, I don't remember what it was. I saw it when I landed, but it was a wrecked something. So it's going to be one of the big red things you can scan. Assuming it's on this copy of it, right? Because I don't believe all things are on all copies of a type of area. Helium, I think we've been out of this for a long time. Got a sleeping bag. Someone's been. They got a little music going on there and everything. Yeah, someone's been camping out here. For the stars. I hope everyone's had a good week. Missed too much on us not having a stream last week. Also, that everyone is enjoying Satisfactories. Delivery of automatic extractor prototype. Oh, for some reason I was thinking automatic crafter, right? So the extractor is what we already have. We're just talking about it. Yeah, those are pretty cool. All right. That's a whole area down. Oh, there we are. Whatever the thing is that we don't have, I think that's probably it. We're finding in these shells are care patches. Okay. Go. Go. That is a second tower. I think it's the first time I've run into
Calories level is decreasing.
landing locations had two, towers that we could take batteries from. What we're doing. Vibing. Finally find some space for posters, and of course we find new ones. Ooh, unique. Nice. We have never drank one of these isotonic drinks, ever. I think that this gives us stamina, right? Drink the water straight out. Church. And fuel that we don't use. Nope. That straight out. We don't need to pick it up anyway. Ooh, data cards. Nice. What do we get? Solid storage rack. Take a look at that. Wall lamps. Food that we can't pick up. I'm gonna leave it there for the moment. Or here, aren't we? Yay, more helium. I don't remember what we needed the helium for, but I know we needed it. I mean, I know it's used for expanding the balloon, but there was something that... Oh, that poster looks familiar, doesn't it? Can't pick it up right now because our store is full, but we can come back for it. I mean, they're considered artifacts, so we can useful even if we're not using it. Use it as trade bait. I like the poster. We just don't need multiples of it. Oh, this is full. We're stocked here. Good rooftop to live on. A lot more to this structure than I expected when I landed on it. Where's the way up? Grab the ladder. Grab the ladder. Grab the ladder. Okay, apparently there's no way up there. I mean, except for, the blimp. That's fine. Before we go over there, let's run back home and empty inventory. Even more stuff below us. Wow. I always wonder if these are real holes. Don't want to experiment to find out. Maybe whether I want to just fly over to that other side. We haven't figured out those copper areas. We don't really use much copper in here, right? You know, when we first discover copper as a thing, we use it quite a bit, I think, right at the beginning, but after that, I don't think the game really demands much copper usage for things. Or patch. We'll go see whether or not we can consolidate some of that patch kit stuff. Takes 10, makes 100, so it won't save us space. Right. We're slowly starting to fill up on plants and inventory. Might be necessary to get another storage. I thought I had a home for the repair. This belongs down here. Not for now. Oh, whoa. That startled me. What's up, buddy? Right to see him here. And eat dinner. Also tells me I need to look up when I'm crawling around. This way we only get 4 copper for those. I mean, not that we need them a whole lot, but given the size of those things, like, per unit would be a little bit different. Oh, see, I was about to get daring and jump, you know, run and jump. I bumped my head. Oop. Just doing that's moving me over. I'd have bumped my head and just fallen to my death. That's what was going to happen there. Hostile. And see, we still haven't found the way of capturing those moth forms. It said really early on that we would eventually get the ability to, like, net them. I would like to have a staircase that lets me come up straight up to here. Hopper out.
Hydration level is decreasing.
There it is. I'm just gonna leave this parked right here. Down. Now there was a ladder that we saw inside the building. Oh, there's some helium over there we missed. So this is where we left the poster behind. Definitely want to make sure we do that. Might have been over there. Not here. There's no way we make that jump. Left it behind. There it is. Nom, 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 nom. Poster. Very good. Hiding stuff. So there's the ladder I was talking about. Huh. I think maybe we do need to bring the balloon over here. Whoa! I think the thing that we can scan is down here. Yeah, I see the. Well, I mean the rec thing is over there. Whether or not that's something we haven't covered before. It's an LCD monitor. Start to scan you. Hungry for materials for expanding the balloon. I mean, it's gonna be mostly like floors and walls at this point. Nice to have. Nice little sleeping quarters. I mean, you know, when the walls existed. You know, you gotta wonder if, at this point, was the world just populated by Sherpas? Because, you know, the altitude that everyone had to live at, being all the way up here, no oxygen would be pretty thin. And famously, Sherpas are just genetically very capable of operating in low oxygen environments, much more efficient bodies, I guess. Alright, let's scan this. What is this? Direct filtering deck extractor. Automatic deck extractor with filtering function. Allows you to choose the resources. Oh, nice! I was just talking about how the 4 things are just kind of whatever it comes across. And this is, I guess, is a way of upgrading it to be able to select the resources. That is cool. Exactly why when I discovered that function of that it just picked up whatever it felt like, I was like, oh man, it'd be nice if we could filter this. Really, we can't. Why are we all the way up here? Where the... Yeah, that's where the ladder is going to be. Right there, okay. Floor that we haven't accessed. We can climb up to that. There. But there isn't, but anyway. Nope, nothing. I think we're probably done here. Well, we can fly over and get the battery out of that and check out what's down there, but otherwise I think we're done. It's nice how the ladder is casually hidden behind all this rubble, so that you're less likely to find it when you're first exploring across there. Wait, it's a quick way back up. It's a nice touch. We didn't see it. I didn't see it. I think we got everything. We came back and got the poster. Here. We already got the battery from that one, which is why the light is out. Still would be really nice if we could strafe.
Warning. Low altitude.
I don't know if we can get in through there. Hey there, Mark. Are we cured? We don't know yet. We still we have to find a. That's not gonna take us anywhere. We have to find a greenhouse or infected greenhouse and get some more of that rich natural nutrients. Fuel the bed. Exactly where we're going as soon as we for that last floor there and grab the battery from up there. We're on this side. Let's go and get the battery right now. We've been working on our floating house a little bit here. See, now that we picked up all that metal. Last, we make. There's some metal flooring down here. Put away redundant poster. Yeah, how's the place look in there? Well, ignore the things that are still in the ceiling. Interestingly, we can also do glass ceilings here and look at the balloons above us. That'd be cool. Like the front end of our ship is mostly glass, so that seems like the appropriate thing to do. I think it's cool. We can look up at it. Alright, we were back here. The ship is feeling more homely now. We have a bedroom and everything. There was no way into this find. Oh, this is letting us down into the floor that we were trying to get down into. So that was supposed to be the way up, was to find the way down to the floor. And then it would take us up to that. Okay, well that saved us from flying around looking for another way into the floor, because this will do it for us. Yes, Mark, I think this is our last Forever Skies session. Expect that we will be defeating it tonight. Not that I feel like I'm done playing the game. You know, there's... From a completionist standpoint, there's, you know, things that we haven't discovered at other hours. But I don't think it's necessary for the stream for us to, you know, spend another 10 hours flying around looking for, you know, one item, one discovery here and there that's something trivial. That's something to do when I'm just playing alone. This is reminding me of some apartments that we had back where I come from, back where the city I used to live in. Downtown there were high-rise apartments. It was just like this, and a friend and I both went and looked at them and strongly considered moving in. It was just the coolest thing. Like you could live on like, you know, the 30th story or something like that, and just look over downtown. And they had open balconies. You could walk out on the balcony, and it was just in the wind and all. It was just, and being a person that loves heights, I just fell in love with that place. But it was, of course, a little bit expensive. It was within something that we could have pulled off. But also, the parking was just a nightmare. Like, you had to pay a lot of extra to get a reliable place to park, and it was it was literally in the middle of downtown. And shopping was not convenient. I mean, there was a shopping mall, really cool shopping mall downtown, but there wasn't, like, you know, if you just wanted to go to the grocery store or get gas, you're in the middle of downtown. And so, like, it wouldn't be, you know, just the day-to-day living would have been a real pain. But, I mean, just the view was amazing. You know, and taking an elevator to your home every day would just be cool. And, you know, like, every floor had trash chutes. You didn't have to take your trash out. Dump it in a hole.
Calories level is decreasing.
You think most people would rush to complete the game, yourself included? Yeah, I mean, it's easy to follow, especially when a game keeps reminding you, like in the top left there's a task list. It feels like the game is pushing you to kind of rush through it, you know, go connect the dots. I am not a fan of, like, I would be fine to see that not be there. At least not persistent on my screen at all times. Oh, this is close to the trestle we walked across the top of. It's actually gonna let us into something. The floor we missed, or did we just miss that? Oh no. Oh, that's cool. So when we came in, we could have gone around. Oh, that's neat, the way this is all connected. But yeah, I think there's a little bit of hand-holding that's not terribly necessary. I'm not mad about it, right? You know, developers have to, especially when they do puzzling, they have to balance their target audience, right? You know, not making it so difficult that people get discouraged. Making interesting enough for people like me who do want to explore and kind of find their own way. Giving us stuff to do. So, for a large part throughout this series, I've been ignoring that task list. I forget it's there sometimes. But it has helped maintain the pacing of the stream. And keep me on course. You know, sometimes when I'm just exploring, I'm like, oh, I haven't done anything I haven't made any progress in a while. Probably getting not interested in it when I see the game move forward and look up and go, okay, this is what I need to be. This is what I should be doing. And so every now and then it pulls me back on course. I'm not mad at it. It's been a very nice game. Enjoyed it. Alright, I think we're done here. We're gonna go get that battery up there, and then we're gonna go look for another greenhouse. If I miss this jump, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Yeah, I've told you this thing was gonna pull out from under me at some point. If I miss this jump either way, we have to go all the way through the whole place and come back. Oh, I almost missed it. All right. Oh, I stopped doing the ceiling because I ran out of. Do more ceiling, the glass there. I think glass in the middle, and we'll have lights for our entryway. I would like to be able to glass this, but it's the ladder, and there's no reasonable way for us to move this, right? We could. Leave this room and put it right here. I think I'd probably like that a little bit better. Get away with this. Cannot remove. That's. Oh, maybe we're stuck with it. Not mad about it if we are. Not that big of a deal. I just wanted to, like, because it would have been a pain moving this one anyway because we would have had to move that. All right, that's fine. We still use the ladder from time to time. Did we run out of metal already? Oh, the filter thing. Okay, need a. I want to see if I think it's the upgrade module. We'll probably have to pick up the extractor and bring it over here. Automatic deck extractor. We need filter. We never did make an upgrade engine, did we? Well, I don't think we'd upgrade engines. What do you think? We just did upgrade turbines. The research.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Playing games with too much exposition unbearable. Yeah, I agree with you. So this game has, you know, I've criticized that about this game early on. That you find so many module, you know, like the little data pads that they just spit exposition at you to unnecessary degrees. Like literally right at the beginning, it's, you know, I'm gonna get the battery out of the thing upstairs and plug it in. It's like, you know, and it's their way of telling you there's a battery upstairs. Who documents that? You left my stream to make dinner. Well, on the last stream, yeah. But we missed last week. I didn't say miss, it just other things to do, so we didn't stream last week. But that's what the VOD's for, right? Now we thought we might end it last week. Yeah, we're gonna need the automatic extractor, which means we need to empty existing one. We thought we might end it last week, and then we, you know, it says, like it says in the top left, it says use the med station to check to see if the cure has stopped. And we got in the med station and it ran out of juice as it was scanning us. Alright, can we turn it off? Empty it. Like, we don't need it grabbing copper for. Hey, you're turned off. Don't turn off. silicon yet. Let's grab it now. We knew it was going to take too long to find the material, do the scan, especially in, because we were already, what I think was over our time a little bit. And we don't even know that if we find the material, if it's actually going to be the end, right? There still might be, it might just be the next step. Oh, you found a thing that's, it's going to help to the cure, but you got to get this other, do this other thing. There could be a whole segment of the game left behind that we don't know about. And so we weren't gonna go way over the time just to find out that we didn't have that. You found my never-ending quest to find the missing poster in a hard space. Absolutely mystifying. Well, that you bring that up, I don't know if you're on the community Discord. You are, yeah. Blackbird Interactive, the company that made Hardspace Shipbreaker, just announced that they have reacquired full rights to Hardspace. They own it now. There was a partnership between them and Focus Entertainment, which was our publishers, and apparently they managed to buy back the full rights to Hardspace, which is a really good sign, because that means they're investing in that IP. And they also mentioned that they are looking into other Hardspace related projects. So Hardspace just got new legs, a new lease on life. Blackbird has decided to
Risk of dehydration.
to reinvest into the IP, and that's phenomenally awesome for us. Now, they didn't specifically say Hardspace Shipbreaker 2, but they definitely said that it was a Hardspace, that it's the Hardspace IP, and that they have projects that they're wanting to work on, but they didn't want to give us any specifics yet. There's a link to it, to the article in the community Discord, but you can also just find it, looking around Steam. I imagine if you go to the Hardspace store page, there's probably, the information's probably there under the patch notes or something like that. The extractor. I really want to find a way of netting those guys. We don't need them for a food source at this point, but they're just annoying. That seems backwards to me. I'm not gonna... I don't think we're gonna be accessing the controls. Alright, let's try this again. Move it first, because it looks like it's... I want to get out of the way of the existing blueprint. I thought it was further off the edge. It's rocking, it's not making it easier. I definitely feel like it was back for... Oh, it ate the battery! It was a brand new battery, too. Okay. Which filter? Okay, no, cool, alright. Let's put... The thing we use the most, right, would be metal. Fair amount of synthetics, we'll put that over there. Gas might not be a bad thing. We don't need bio, we don't need silicon. Definitely don't need copper. Might just do a second metal. No, we'll do a second synthetic, because the synthetics is what we turn into fuel. You see that? It saw the. It was on bio for just a second, and it was like yoink. Oh, we put class over there. That's fine. Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll have two set. That way we can more easily get our fuel. I already miss art space. And it made me so happy to see, not just to see them say we want to do other projects related to the art space universe, but for them to, to invest money into reacquiring full rights to it, giving them full creative license. Not only is it going to let them do what they want to do, but if they're putting their money where their mouth is, right? They're saying they're showing we're making an investment. That investment is incentive. So I'm very happy about that. Freezer, I think that was what we needed the helium for.
Printing completed.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
My epic endeavor to make an exhaustive pixel-perfect factorial playthrough. Best watch extreme fast forward. Well, first of all, it's Satisfactory. It's not Factorio. Oh, starvation. Sorry, that's our. Yeah, that's our. Oh yeah, we just gobbled up all that helium we picked up. That's our little, almost like an inside joke, right? On all the time throughout early access for Satisfactory, it was people would come in and say, but it doesn't have this feature like Factorio does, and it was just a stock answer of this isn't Factorio.
Airship's module critically damaged.
Yeah, it's great being back at it. I don't know why you'd want to play it at fast forward, other than to, funny to watch the guy run at fast forward. I always get a kick out of it when I do do a long run and I have to fast forward it, watching him do that. All right, we want so the freezer is going to be the stuff that we don't want. Let's see. So we can. Oh, nice! It just completely stopped the timer. We could have used this a long time ago. I don't know that we have anything else to. Wrong pipe. Sorry for that. Ooh. Wowzers. What time? All right. Talking something about Satisfactory. Anyway, I do hope you're enjoying the new season. You're watching it. It's going to be a slow start, but that's the nature of the early game when you don't have access to a lot of things. You need to move. Everything else that expires. We got this thing now. No, we'll just. We can still. Oh, we can't even use it for storage for things that don't have timers on them. I'll tell you what. Let's. That way, this timer can be running. And we have an excuse to use this. When I made it, it was because we needed storage space. So like, I'll just use that. Go in here. Our inventory is finally more or less under control. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get to looking for the greenhouses. What we need in order to actually win the game. And down hatches. It's amazing how different this feels just putting some walls in. It feels like a base now. In a way, it kind of feels like a home. So much better than just have a giant empty room. I don't know what to do with this. I'm not putting the gnomes out, sorry. Oh look! We got the reflection of the flowers in his visor. How perfect is that? Like I planned it. Okay. I think we need to leave this biome. I'm gonna find. I don't think. In the green biome. Yes, I think the green biome might have the infected greenhouse. And I think the blue biome has the regular greenhouse. Do I know which game we're going to play next? I do not. We're closing in on the Halloween season, so I was considering doing reviving another run of State of Decay. I know that was popular, and I enjoyed playing it. And we can rename the survivors to names of the viewers, which I love doing that. Also, it would, if we did another hard mode playthrough, it would be kind of like continuation, because when you win in State of Decay, there's a bonus that carries with you to another playthrough, which is whatever class your leader was, gives you bonuses in the next playthrough. And so it would be kind of cool that our next playthrough would benefit from the previous playthrough. Sure, I like Abiotic Factor. Probably. I recognize the name. Run out of fuel. I feel like that's a game I've looked at. I can't immediately off the top of my head say what it tells. Oh, we are out of synthetics.
Printing completed.
I've been shamefully, some of the time I should have been spending working on Satisfactory, I've spent over the past week or so playing
Printing completed.
the Operator 112 or something like that. It was a free game on Epic. You know, I don't ever want to advertise Epic, but they give away free games all the time. And it was just one of those games that's like, I'll just play another round.
Printing completed.
Just one more round. And then you realize the whole evening's gone. It's like, oops. I was supposed to do things that were productive. Oh. Game freezing. Freezing? What? Something else. Take a look at. But I don't think that it would be very compelling to stream game. Or go downstairs now. So I'm not quite sure. I'm not at a place in the Satisfactory series yet where I want to start streaming it. It's something that we have done in the past, and it's something that undoubtedly I will do in the future. But the early game is so
Calories level is decreasing.
erratic that it's not good for streaming. Like when we have you know, a large-scale project that we're working on, that sometimes that works real well for streams. But now that I'm back at doing Satisfactory, it is something that will end up from time to time flipping itself into the stream schedule.
Unknown location reached.
But I don't have a game, an episodic game. You meant Satisfactory? Yeah, I know. When you said Factorio. But no, I don't know what I'm going to do for a next continuous stream. You know, a playthrough stream.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar. Caution. A storm is coming.
Committing to it, but so there's a pretty good chance that we'll do something like State of Decay pretty soon because of Halloween coming around. We just got visibility and it's starting to storm again. Let's pull up to this thing and use it for protection against the storm.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, that is cool. I'd never caught that before. See, lightning bolt and then thunder. The thunder's actually timed with the lightning. Up down here. But oh, it's just a hopper. Please myself as a first order of business. I'm not sure that's something I want to do on stream. Oh no, yeah, I make sure I always play. I only play stuff that I enjoy. I mean, you know, I've mentioned it before. I'm not making any money off of YouTube. I don't have, you know, I'm not part of the YouTube partnership program that takes 1,000 subscribers. I'm not at 1,000 subscribers. I have a Patreon, but you know, I don't do it professionally. I wouldn't mind doing it professionally eventually. But I do, it's a hobby. make sure I'm interested in what I'm doing. I'm kind of hanging around the land as protection, but I'm also examining it to see if there's a landing spot. Oh, we're at max elevation. I thought maybe we'd get up higher and all right, let's hang out here while the storm rages. Charge. Satisfactory episode I'm working on is taking a bit longer than it should. I haven't been happy with it. You know, after doing recording, I've re-recorded bits a number of times. I've re-recorded the intro, I think, like 3 times. I've thrown out so much footage on the current episode. Just because I didn't feel the pacing didn't feel right. I didn't feel like the storytelling was going the right direction. Hey there, Charmer. Welcome back. Is the episode less than satisfactory? Yes. Yes, Charmer, well played. Yeah, the episode is less than satisfactory. I've thrown out a ton of footage on the episode I'm working on currently. Which is ironic because it's doing so has turned it into the shortest episode I've ever recorded so far. It's just, you know, I know where I'm. Oh, hello there. Someone remove the catwalk. Close. The episode I'm working on is on pace to be the shortest episode of Satisfactory I've made because of the fact that I'm not happy with the pacing of it and I keep re-recording it. And in the nature of re-recording it, I know more, you know, what I'm doing for the episode. I know, you know, more like what I'm trying to accomplish, and so I accomplish it more efficiently every time. So, like the original intro was like 7 minutes long, which is crazy. And the re-recorded intro is like 1.5 minutes. I've shaved off like 6 minutes just in that alone. It's in the eternal quest to be a better YouTuber, a better storyteller. I've joked about it in the past, and I joke about it in one of the first episodes of the new Satisfactory series, was that I was going to attempt to not monologue so much in the intros, because I know that's something I do. I like to share knowledge. I like to talk to people about things, and I like for people to be informed of what they're doing. You know, like, you're gonna spend X amount of time watching my stuff. I want you to know what you're gonna get for. But it doesn't make for entertaining content. And a lot of times it turns out to be redundant, right? Because if someone's gonna stay and watch the episode, then they're kind of watching it twice, because they're watching me talk about it before I do it, and then watching me do it, and that's not entertaining. I don't find it entertaining, and I know people don't find it entertaining. That's something I'm trying to train myself out of. 3 volts.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Oh, we're going oh, this is a new type of
Analysis completed. Detected new objects.
So, Peak is a climbing game. Is that? I know there was a new climbing game that was released. Hedgehog figurine. Air figurine, that'd be cool to find. I could go for all of these artifacts here. There's two things we haven't discovered that's on this type. We do not need a tutorial on how to use plant. We don't need a... Oh, there's something alive below us. I hear it. But hopefully, whenever I... There he is, right there. Oh, left our flashlight behind. Hopefully when I finish the episode that I'm working on, it'll be better for the time and effort I put into it. I'm always trying to do things better. Yeah, right there he is. Not sure how we get down from... Getting down, I guess, isn't the problem. Getting back up. Can we hopscotch? Or I'm concerned about that jump to that. That's a dumb idea. I shouldn't do this. I should just fly down. I think it'll work. That's right. I think we can unstick, or, unstuck. I think warps you back to your. Oh God! It's corpse hanging in its scar. That scared me. I've lost my train of thought half a dozen times here. So, remember, as you came in, we were talking about upcoming projects. Mark was asking what we're going to do next for a stream. And I was talking about that. I'm considering another playthrough of State of Decay 2. Solid tape. But it was because of the fact that we have Halloween coming around and zombie content, you know. I'd almost suggest that we try to do Project Zomboid, but I don't think viewers need to watch me constantly ruin the playthrough by getting bitten and infected.
Encrypted data ready for research.
More Bloom stuff. One of the things we were looking for her, one of the discoveries. I love free charge bolts. We don't need seeds. Well, I guess I could stack with what we already have. Okay, so you said Peak's a four-player co-op where some scouts are on an island and they have to work together to get to a rescue point. So that's not. I know there's a new climbing. Oh, souvenir mug. Perfect. I know there's a new climbing game, but that doesn't sound like the climbing game. That sounds more appealing to me than the climbing game. You know I love... You'll link it in Discord? Okay. Because, you know, I enjoy co-op games, definitely. And remember, this game technically is co-op. There is multiplayer in Forever Skies. Seems like an odd title to have multiplayer in, but... It is. Not that there wouldn't be benefits to having other players. Why do we want to come all the way down here? What's down here for us? Seem to get out of this. There is a room over there that looks like we should be able to get across to it. I physically can't move. When I'm ducking, I can't get out of this hole. Right. That's okay. Always lie down there if we do, maybe. That could go down there. Again, if I go down there, how do I get back up? Try it. I think I could probably get back in there somehow. Now we're on the outside. Oh, coming down there is just... Oh, there's no way we jump back up on that. That's a one-way trip. Fortunately, we brought our knife. And this is really overgrown. Look at them vines. Unlike we're going to find anything. Ooh, summer melon. Did we ever find seeds for those? Come on, give us seeds. Have room for it? Yeah, we do. Don't need rotten food. Lobster pepper, I think we have that. This is a plant we just grew. I think there was any need for us to come down here. Over there, maybe up to that, over. I don't see a way back up. We might have to use the unstuck. Go seeds. Nope. Okay, that's promising. The storm. There we go. I know we can't get to that hole, but we can reach the ladder, and that's good enough. It pulls us through. I'm glad we didn't have to use unstuck. We've never used that. Warp ourselves back to the ship. Alright, so there's one thing undiscovered, but it might not be on this tower. Again, it's a class of towers. Not necessarily here. Fuck. Oh. The jump. Okay. Trying to find a way back up to the ship. Water. Food too while we're at it. This is where I was trying to get to and I missed that jump. Oop. I want to over jump it. Okay. A mildly terrifying experience. Basically all that for a mug. We didn't even get the heat for the sun things. You know that the mug should be on the desk. At least the sun melons won't go to waste because we now have a freezer.
Hydration level
By the way,
is decreasing.
Charmer, talking about cooperative games, did you see the post I put in the Discord about Jump Ship? Or Jump Base? Similar. I would like to have a hotkey for store similar. Must be full on biomass. Yeah, we got way too much of that stuff. We used this fuel. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Never used it for that. There seems to be no reason to use the synthetic fuel because all over the place. Tell the dev diary on jump ship space. Yeah, yeah. For those not following it, they some legalities apparently got in the way, and they had to rename Jump Ship to Jump Space. They're trying to play it off like, oh, the name's much better now. It fits the IP better. Like, no, you had to change it. That was, you violated someone's copyright or something. I mean, nothing wrong with the new name. It's fine, but you're not fooling anybody. Yeah, that's they had to rename it. But yeah, they had more details about their updates and stuff like that. Yeah, it's sounds like the project's coming along quite nicely. And I think early access is supposed to come out soon. We will be all over that, so we'll be full on these. You know, that's ironic because I picked up the dust cracker seed saying, you know what, we can just meld it with the other ones. That's a dust cracker, right? There you go. There's a way we can get. Oh, dang it! It gave us a seed. I picked up the last one so that we could use up the seed. What we're gonna do? We're gonna dump it right here. Leave it. I want to see if it like despawns or something. I mean, we have another container over there. We could put it in. Actually, what? Yeah, I don't want to leave the jump laying around. I'll blow this guy up. Throw his cousin in here. Alright, back to looking for the thing. Did we get the... Yeah, we did get the battery, okay. The greenhouse. I don't even remember why we landed there. I haven't seen any postings on Project Zomboid, their update, in quite some time. Like, they were regularly posting updates, like just ridiculously massive updates on their gigantic new, you know, the version they're working on, and I haven't seen anything in quite some time. I don't know if my feed just stopped giving it to me because I haven't been playing the game lately, or if they've gone silent. Let's see what this is. I don't think that's going to be a... greenhouse. Yeah, I'm measured tracking on meter. I haven't played it since that solo run that I started, where I opened the friggin' closet and a dozen zombies sprung out of it like a clown car. Instantly killed me. They launched out of it so hard that they knocked me over and I never got up again. That is a cool looking building. Not what we're looking for. I think this is one of the lifts, right? High enough?
Unknown location reached.
I don't want to know what it is. Got a beacon on it, so I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to land on it. I think it's another version of the story one that we had landed on. And we have to find a plank to connect to. We're at our max altitude right now. And we are, I think we're at the game's max altitude. I don't think that there's any potential of getting higher. Good connection. Collide with the stuff. anything of value down here either. Be a warning soon. Yeah, there's nothing down here. All right, let's move on. Getting sidetracked. I should have looked at the compass, the angle that we were going originally. I think it was roughly this way. I think we're going to have to leave the biome. There is an opening that we probably made before. Back out the biome that way. Another thing that we might be able to do after this stream, you know, like after we finish this stream, either beating the game tonight or maybe next week or the upcoming weeks, because I would like to revisit Eat Death Rival Train. I know they've added content to the beta. I don't know how much content, but I know there's more tracks, and there's supposed to be some junction point where we can now split off the tracks. Awesome. That was one of the things I said I really wanted to see out of that game, is for it to not be completely linear, and for us to have the option to decide where we want the train to go, even if it's at a limited degree, rather than just always following the the tracks. All you can do is go forward or backwards. And I've seen some stuff in the updates about junctures. So that's something I want to explore. And we have an existing save from the current beta that we can resume from. I just don't know how much content is left. I don't know how long of a stream that would be. But it is on my list as essential. I don't think that is an opening. I think that's just a rock sticking through the barrier. But yeah, tracking intersections and stuff would make it cool to... Yeah. Deciding to go higher areas for tougher bots and better loot. Well, so yeah, you're talking about splitting off and coming back around, which I agree.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
I'm also kind of interested in just having like optional areas that you can split off and go to, and then come back and rejoin. So I think I'd like to have both. Both options. Oh, what is it? I just remember the last time that we had trouble finding a greenhouse. It was because we had gained so much altitude capacity that we were always expecting it to be a tall building, and realized we were driving past.
Airship's module critically damaged.
What is critically damaged? What is going on? Something attached to us while I was rambling. Yes. Jerk. Oh.
Damaged.
It might be time to do something about that.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay. We need epoxy. What I'm thinking about doing here is making a second auto extractor and just put it on that side of the ship, because he always hacks that side of the ship, and I just like to have it just murder him when he lands. Let's take a nap here. Actually, before we do that, have the materials to make the epoxy. Need plant resin, I think. Dust daisies we need? 2. All the dust daisies. We'll start the growth cycle again. Now that we can actually store these. That took a little bit of time, so let's go up here and take a nap. I so like that we have a bedroom now. Simple things. No, we need to go upstairs. We need it right here. This might be
Printing completed.
This might be a little overkill to deal with those flying guys, but they've made themselves enough of a pest. Yeah, dead ends that force you to go back. Yeah, I haven't really thought it out fully, but yeah, I mean, having places that are off the beaten trail to explore, I think would necessarily make it require you to have to be able to double back, or need to double back. Now the question would be whether or not you should know ahead of time that, you know, like, hey, this is definitely the way you need to be going, but hey, if you want to go explore this way. I think that having optional offshoots satisfies the desire to have faster trains and better energy generation. Because backtracking, when you don't want to, typically you don't want to go blazing through unknown territory. You know, a lot of times you're looking for the plants on the side of the road, watching for bots, you're watching for opportunities to find hidden things. And so your energy generation isn't as important, because if you're not going that fast, then your solar panels are kind of keeping up with the generation enough, at least. As well as, what do we need? More epoxy. Good grief. Well, we don't have to have it. You know, as well as lost train of thought again. You don't need the, like I said, you don't need the power as much. You don't need the speed as much. So like if we're talking about having optional offshoots in E-Death's Rival Train, then, you know, however far that they are, when you need to backtrack on them, you're just gonna want to juice the train, right? You're just gonna crank the throttle and go when you're coming back. And that would give more value taking the time to do those upgrades of improving your energy storage and crystal battery. Oh, okay. So it took a regular battery. All right, we can make. I think, you know, spending the time to make the increased energy generation and storage, and, you know, maybe faster, you know, engines. I just think that it would give more purpose to those upgrades, because when you're on your way back, you're not scanning the territory for things as much, and you're just gonna enjoy the ride. You know, a lot of times you can just stand on the balcony and just watch the scenery go by, which is something I feel like we miss out on when we're so focused on looking for things and not just enjoying riding in a train. So having split offs that require you to backtrack, I think, would satisfy adding value to those upgrades. I don't think we need to go to that. I was trying to remember why it was we stopped. We stopped because our ship was being attacked, which is why we ended up making that factor. Nope, there goes our fuel. And there's gonna be our exit from the area. But I do think that heat death is going to be something we're going to revisit on stream fairly soon.
Printing completed.
Being forced to backtrack a little would be
Printing
would
completed.
make it interesting if they had a FTL thing, like we were being chased.
Printing
Maybe.
completed.
I don't know if it would be a bot thing. It would be the storms are getting worse, right? That's the whole point of heat death of it. I don't know if there's going to be a timer in the game. Why have we not improved these scores? Why do they look so bad? Too far from airship. I'm standing in the airship. Oh, a catwalk. That's wrong thing. This. We have the glass bottom boat back. But yeah, the storms could maybe you to escalate, and that might end up being just a thing in the game, right? That might be a hidden timer that they end up implementing. I don't know if that's going to be a case. I already don't remember why we came off of the... Oh. I would have found out real soon when I tried to move. Cool. Yeah, charm renewal. Yeah. Distracted. Alright, it's already dropped. Good. No, it just visually looks like it's here. Well, no, that's a new... Oh, it ran out of water. Okay. I'd say we... Now that we can store the extras on that, we might as well keep it on cooldown. Because that's the plant that allows us to make the epoxy. Maybe they could add a weather module to let you know about the story. Yeah, I think they already have. I think that is... I don't think it was in the last time that we were playing it. I think that's an update they've already included. I think there is now the weather... because, you know, when you're in the stations, there's the weather forecast screens. And I think that they now have made that something you can build. I would like to be able to filter this because I don't want biomass. There we go. Drop. Timer again. Okay, yeah, the moisture's running down because it's regrowing. I can put him in there too. It took us so long to get a freezer because we didn't have the helium for it. I threw him in there and now I'm cooking him. Grab a...
flying creature approaches
Oh,
the airship.
no. It's not turned on. God, get him. Get him. Keep shooting. I built you to stop him.
Attached itself to the airship.
You're such a disappointment. I spent a lot of resources on making you just to stop that guy. In fact, I'm still making resources. But I don't feel like the pacing of Heat Death right now is lending itself towards like a timer for the actual Heat Death, but that's what the game is built around from a story standpoint. And Frostpunk did that, right? So maybe. And I certainly wouldn't have a problem with it if they did put us on kind of hidden timer from, the weather approaching, FTL style. I think that's a perfectly reasonable. We didn't need to come up here. Perfectly reasonable driving point for the game. And to that point, you would have to make those decisions if you're going to go off these dead end expansions, that you're doing it at risk. Oh, we're going to lose a brand new battery. Empty. We're not even doing this for the resources. It's purely to... Like, I don't want to have to make a row of these just to shoot down that flyer. Alright, it's got 40 seconds. Start driving. You are... Search for
unknown location reached. Calories level is decreasing.
And it could be that maybe storms, the storms behind you only, get worse, but only get worse to a certain degree. So you always have the option to go back and get stuff that you missed, but you're going to need a well-insulated train that's really fast, because the drain on your stamina from the cold and everything is going to be much more severe. So there is a lot of potential there, but I do know that they have made intersections of some sort. And I haven't played it since we last covered, the updates in Stream. That's definitely something we're going to do. It was something I was considering doing tonight if we ended up winning this game too quickly. I have a few options for things depending on how much time we have left. Alright, we know that those super tall ones are not greenhouses. Could be one of the things over there. I never did learn what icon is the greenhouse. You'd think it'd be something like that. That's not true. They all have plants on them. Waiting, let's spare fuel into... Forgetting we have it downstairs now. Weird looking railing. Wow, ran out of resources that fast. mean, we could have researched half railing. All right. What was the material they needed for that? Out of metal. Quick. Might be a great disappointment when it comes to fighting off that creature, but you can still be getting me metal. Or make you another stupid battery. Oh, stop. First thing it does is immediately get the thing I don't want. Right. Go with metals. What do those look like? All to be one. Check over there.
Hydration level is decreasing.
We're in a red zone now. I think that was the starting zone? Or was it blue? I think blue was the starting zone. What we're looking for may not be in this area. Those are definitely not greenhouses.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been
That's
marked
a
on
greenhouse
radar.
either. Should be stopping and picking up a couple of batteries though. We're eating up so many of them on these extractors. But that looks like, I think that's a workshop. No, that's just a one of the cargo things. So there's not gonna be a battery there. Let's head towards blue. Get into a different zone. Oh, that is a really tall tower. Look at that. I would love to, you know, have a cheat code or a mod or something in this that lets me fly, just free fly. Without the ship and, you know, without restrictions, like God mode fly around. Just to be able to fly up and check out the tops of these, you know, places that you're not supposed to ever actually get to. I think it'd be pretty cool to explore the landscape. Battery. Battery. Thought I was down a little further. That's alright. I think those are the plants that are used to make the crystal. Not neat. Tons of that. Dang. That's too high to jump down. That's all we're here for. See what we going on now. That. Oh, that's the back of the things that hold up the silicon. Never seen one that close. Battery right there. We probably should stop and get it. Let's here. We have not been getting nearly as much metal as I was hoping. I was gonna stop and grab that battery, but got nice clear skies. I think we're gonna just keep flying. We could probably use with an extra engine or two, or upgrading the ones we've got. I don't know. We move at a decent pace. I like watching this stuff go by. Now, if the upgraded engines were more fuel efficient, which maybe they are, I don't know. I'll just hear half a game like this. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's something that I've always felt that is missing from modern MMOs. I don't want to be the crotchety old guy of, oh, back in my day, but I'll say that for despite some of the shortcomings of the old EverQuest, the original EverQuest, the thing for me when I look back at it that set it apart from all the other MMOs I've played since then, and even itself now, was the lack of maps and a lack of quick travel. I mean, there was quick travel, in the sense that like druids and wizards could teleport to certain points and they could take people with them. So there were still ways of getting around the map, but in general, you ran everywhere. Still not up here. Doesn't matter if it's up here because I don't know the fuel. You literally ran everywhere. And so you knew the environment, you knew all the landmarks. There were no mini maps. You had to learn your way everywhere, and so you knew the world, and it was so immersive. And I've never felt that in any other MMO since then.
Printing completed.
Real treasure was the fun we had along the way. That's quite true.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
All right, second chance to
Printing
redeem
completed.
yourself. Where is he? He approaching from somewhere else this time? He's always approaching from this side. Maybe it got him. Maybe he did zapped him right out of the air before we got here. Way to go. Or we'll count that as a win, because he didn't show up. Alright, that was a worthy investment. Oh. Cool. I mean, I remember, like, in EverQuest, it's one of the things that's definitely... I can't say it's not. Because World of Warcraft did it at the beginning as well. But one of the big things I remember about EverQuest in the early days was taking boats between continents. Just, you know, just sitting around at the dock waiting for the boats to show up and then everyone piling on it. But Warcraft did that as well. On a smaller scale. Because the ride from Butcher Block to Freeport, I can't really remember those still. That's how much I played that game. Oh. It was like half an hour in real time of just sitting on that boat. And I absolutely appreciate why that's... Not everyone can do that. I couldn't spare that kind of time either these days. But there was just something about it that no game has felt as immersive since then. And so many of them are so tailored towards people, not people who don't have the time to do something, but the people who have too short of attention span to keep doing something. That they've gone overboard, I feel like, in a lot of games. So yeah, getting to enjoy the environment and as you go around and do stuff is a big deal for me. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah. I think we're entering the area we need to be in.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Come on. Come on, before I run into it. Then I'm gonna hit that other side, aren't I? Oh, nope, squeeze through it. That's not a door. That was storage. Okay. Great. Yeah, that's the colossal life form from the starting area, so we should be able to find a regular greenhouse here, and you know, as we discovered, the regular greenhouses do have the gnarled roots on them. We don't have to find an infected one. Drive by here and get a lot of metal. Drive right to the middle. Our tractors go to town. The extractor seems to be not excited. Oh, yeah. Get to shooting, buddy. Your medal wasn't full. Turn you on. Can't go sprinting out because I'll run right off the edge with the frame loss.
Risk of dehydration.
We want all that metal so we can build some catwalks.
Risk of starvation.
Water. I'll get a battery. We eat dinner. Another one. Don't even need to step foot on the platform. Floor is lava. We are seeing some frame loss.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Rest in a bit. We want to find a greenhouse. That's interesting. There are some things that have a distance on them. Normally we don't see that. What is special about these guys? The one on the right, I would hazard a guess, is the launch site. Are we supposed to go to when we're cured? You know what? Try something. Probably not a good place to stop it. We're gonna take a nap. Wait, fall over at the wheel. We're running around looking for a greenhouse that we can test ourselves to see if the cure worked. However, the launch sites have the ability to scan you to see if you're cured.
Hydration level is decreasing.
So we shouldn't have to know if we were cured for that system to know. not cured, it won't let us through. Why the task says it has an optional craft dust fertilizer. I think that was to speed up the growth of this plant. We didn't need to do. Yeah, that's the building we're going to right there. Two of them, one right there too. Still haven't seen a greenhouse. I do think it'll be funny if this experiment works. We walk on there and we just get end credits. Congratulations, you win. You go, okay. Well then. Alright, moment of truth. Does this work? We really have to skin ourselves.
The cosmodroma candidate must be healthy. Scan completed. Individual is infected. Access to the cosmodrome blocked. Calories level is decreasing.
They're still infected. Sure, it didn't work. Or the game didn't consider that maybe we would do that. There may be more content yet. I don't want to click on it. Well, back to looking for the elusive greenhouse. That could be one. Over there. Remember, it's a fairly wide tower. Rather than tall and skinny. Let's start growing. About to run out. I felt like we did upgrade these engines. When they run out, we're gonna pick them up and see if they're upgraded. I don't want to go through that barrier. Back in the green area. I mean, the green area would have infected greenhouses. Like a regular greenhouse is easier to find. The entire stream's gonna be flying around looking for a greenhouse.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
Not convinced it's upgraded. Definitely not. Looks like it only gets 5 kph. Because the maximum speed of this engine is the maximum speed is 25. The maximum speed of that one was 30. Quick.
Printing completed.
Got metal now. So if these are 30, doesn't make sense to me. So 30 kilometers an hour with a max of 100 kilometers an hour. That math doesn't work out, right? You have 3 of them, you have 90 kilometers an hour. And what, you throw an extra regular one that's 25, you don't get... But the 25 one only goes up to 75, so 3 of them is an even number, right? 3 of them gives you the max speed. Like how that is much bigger.
Maximum flight speed increased.
And that is so much bigger. Oh, handles double the fuel.
Printing completed.
Out of resources. Out of synthetics. That's alright. That we got plenty of as well. Although we're gonna burn a bunch of it because this is gonna hold a ton of fuel.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
It is like 8 times.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Never researched. I'm curious why this has the down arrow. We did. I don't think we ever researched the biofuel.
Printing completed.
Got a whole bunch of the biomass. Research it. I'm not saying that we're going to use it, but we do have some of it in storage. Might
Printing
burn through
completed.
it one time just to. There's no way we only have 10 in storage. We've picked up plenty of this. Where else? Oh, there's 100 right there.
Risk of dehydration.
Yeah. How much biomass does it eat? Only 10. They'll use the dirty water. A lot of dirty water. That's annoying.
Printing completed.
One more.
Printing completed.
Keep forgetting that I put them downstairs. I don't even know why I put them on the bottom. I just did. Well, it does feel a lot safer now. I put them. I probably could have. Yeah, if I did a gut up there.
Maximum flight speed increased.
We're moving now. Oh. Like. Oh, look at us go. 59. Right, I think we got past where we were aiming for. Let's see. I think that might have been the wide tower we saw. Huh. It really would help if we knew what icon it was on the mini map.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Got less time to run around the ship. Higher speed. Four, five, seven.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, the other one let us. Those looked like they were going to let us put them on and hang down. Has to be
Colossal
upgraded.
life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Let's stop for a second here. I wanted to have one hanging down. I thought it would be so cool. But no, it is spoil my fun. Fuel will be gone through on those.
Printing completed.
We've already gone through all our aesthetics.
Printing completed.
The battery on our... Yeah, good. Huh. There we go. Way out there. Just don't have to worry about falling off. Got the railing there.
Maximum flight speed increased.
That's cool. Oh, you really go zoom zoom. Anything that says greenhouse to like that one kind of feels like it should be, but I think we thought that before. We could circumnavigate the entire biome now in 30 seconds. let's head to the other blue biome on this side. We're not having any luck here. Notice a distinct lack of stuff in the skies to collect. Like there's no metal, no synthetics, nothing. So let's get those. We're gonna need them with the amount of fuel that we're eating up. Oh. That. I think that's a greenhouse. I do believe that is a greenhouse. It is. All right, we found our target. Find that dangerous side entrance that we do not have our boosters to. I'll have our immunity boosters. Probably make more. Remember how to. Where is the? Oh, it's higher up, right? Well, that's cool. I never noticed the roots of that plant, the like, tree there hanging out the bottom. Oh, that's a nice detail. We're looking for a breach in the side of one of these rooms that we need to our plank to get to.
Risk of starvation.
Where it's higher up. I'm not seeing it. I also don't recognize this thing off to the side. Like this, whatever that is. I don't remember seeing that on the previous one either. Or if this is a different version of the greenhouse. Okay, we need to get out of this door. Let the structure take the lightning strike. Go downstairs and get dinner. What in the world are we looking at? Is that my extractor infinitely trying to extract something? think it's just stuck in a graphic. It's actually there. I do think I shouldn't be standing out here. Taking a hint. Back inside. Batteries run out on that factor, by the way. I wonder if it ran out mid-extraction and that's what caused that. Still are waiting on the storm, so we still want to stay under here. Over. A little bit. I want to get on there and I want to get that infinite pool of water. Probably look while we're here, giving. I'm not seeing the thing we were trying to connect with. Go on foot, we can spot it. Those the fun ones. No, we don't cut those out. Oleanders, isn't it? Wait, come back here. Yeah, it's the green oleanders. I think we're still trying to get the seeds for the sun plant. No, we don't actually need it. It's kind of out of formation at this point. We can find the gnarled plant here. Nowhere to go. I know it was higher up. But this, I don't recognize this. There's no way I missed that before. I think that maybe it's taking the place of the building that we're supposed to be connecting to get what we're looking for. I think we found a new variant. Look how nice and open all this is. This is definitely a different variant. Doesn't have the gnarled vines or anything on it. Oh, I guess while we're here. Yeah, it's not here. Be careful walking in the grass. Those annoying little guys can be in there. Seeds and seedling. Yeah, we know how to deal with seed. Alright, moving on.
Risk of dehydration.
around to loot this place. I don't. Although we can open the door and see if there's any artifacts in here. And research. And synthetics. Definitely need the synthetics. Nope, we do not want empty bottles. Not seeing any artifacts. Yeah, serious frame loss. Biomass fuel, we'll take that. Data card, yeah. The wall lamp. Careful, get on this bridge when I'm having frame issues. I know your battery's out right now.
Calories level is decreasing.
How did I get this much metal in my... Why is there no metal in here? Alright, we're just gonna move on. Make a battery here. There. Oh, actually, before we leave, here's one thing. All that dirty water. Definitely take advantage of dirty water. I didn't realize we still had so much dirty water in there. I was wondering, like, how did we run out so much? Because I know we had of it. I like had more of it still in there, but that's fine. Now we're good to go. All right, so let's. What icon are we sitting next to? Grayed out. A box on top of a box. Think something. We are. All right, I think we know what we're looking for now. So it's a little lattice work with a couple of side things on it. Boxes on top of it. Going the wrong direction though.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
We go to the other blue area. Flying so fast now. Oh, wait, look, it changed on us. On the minimap. The area that we were just pointing towards just switched to red. Alright, they keep changing. Cheaters! Alright, fine, we'll go to the green one, I guess. Oh, maybe... Oh no, I was gonna say the facing versus this, but the arrow didn't matter. It was... I don't know how to use these murals, but... Right. A lot closer. Yeah, be careful. The engines are so fast that I'm going to careen straight into something. Cool. Alright, well, we know whenever we try to go towards that blue barrier, it just flips to something else, so we're just gonna move this way. Oh, 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 oh. Similar, it doesn't have the things on the side of it, but then again, that might have been a different variant. No, that's gonna be alright. No, I think what I'm looking at is one of the it's one of the launch domes. We'll cross over into the green area because I mean that's gonna have the infected ones too, and if they're greenhouses, they'll probably still have a similar icon. Question mark. Stay focused.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended. Unknown location reached.
Just really collapsing. Just put your battery. What kind of... Looks like a different structure. I don't think we've ever been on one of these. It's a variant of the rooftop. Definitely features here I've never seen. An app first.
analysis started.
Yeah, uncharted area, so it is a new type.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Small town. Cool. Moss Vivarium. That's cool. Grow some moss. Wrecked king size bed, we wouldn't have room for that. I'm not confident I can get back up to here. This is probably not a good landings. Came here for the batteries. I want to stay very long. That's a lie. I kind of want to loot the whole place, but we're on a mission.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Breeze through here fairly quickly. All that stuff. So. These paint things could imply that there's one of those hidden doors, you know, where you have to, you know, invent the key to get into it. The cockroach team or something we ran across. There's a couple of them. We've been on a platform like this before. It was probably in the beta, though. Rug paint tool. Yeah. I think this was one of the last discoveries we made before the caves got wiped. Letting us pick it up. That's the paint cartridge, right? I'm not gonna mess with that. See, those are paint cartridges letting me pick up. We have some on the ship. We're not gonna paint the boat. Late for that. We discovered this 3 episodes ago. And maybe. I wonder if the paint is how we make those murals. That's the way back up. That's the way we jump to our death. There's the size bed. Definitely do not have the room for that. Undiscovered discovery. There it is. Wrecked moth vivarium. It does sound like something cool to have. I think we have found everything we care to get. Need the battery. Squeeze it there. Alright, we're ready. Good. The research. If we have an empty... Yeah, we can make this one. It takes a while for that resin to cure, so let's move in. And now we're facing another blue biome. Is it going to flip on us again? Or we need to hang a hard right and go to the green. We are moving so fast. You know, before when it was flipping away from blue on the biome, I think about it, we were probably entering the next biome, and so it was flipping to red because it was the next biome past it. Yeah, see, the blue switched to the other side because we've crossed one blue biome into another blue biome. that ahead of us is definitely the icon for a greenhouse. Now we know what we're looking for. Hopefully it's not the same greenhouse we left behind.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Got the big cone on it, so I mean it's got a battery on it now, which means it isn't the same one, but it might have just like regenerated. Remember, it is procedurally generated. I'm thinking we're not going to find what we're looking for here. We're not. No. That cone thing definitely is taking the place of what we're looking for. So let's cross over into the green zone. Real quick before that. Oxy. Ladder here, might as well use it. Lure. Now we have a bunch of these that we've found. Somewhere. There. Really should be a thing that stacks. Where is the vivarium? More epoxy. Of course. I guess my only complaint about everything that requires epoxy is that they all always require 5 epoxy. It's all the same. So you never, like, you're always having to make a brand new bottle. You don't have any rollover. Photo catch. That's not what I wanted. Sweet time.
Colossal life form detected.
Hopefully the
Spot has been
icon
marked on
for the
radar.
infected house is the same as the regular one. I say regular one, right? The icon that we're using as an example has actually not been the version of the greenhouse that we were looking for. It could be a separate. There's the guy we're looking for. It could be a separate, unique icon, so that maybe we're just looking for the wrong thing now. Really still making? Artificial environment for moths. Production time 5 seconds. Quantity produced 1. Oh, that's just for this. That's not the. Like what it produces.
Printing
The
completed.
vivarium is good for 1 moth. A table. Oh, that's funny. The solid table takes plant resin instead of taking epoxy, which is the resin's what we use for the epoxy. That takes epoxy. That doesn't. Casual table. That sounds like a winner.
Unknown location reached.
We need to keep our eyes out for something that looks like a greenhouse, not just a mini map. We'll check this
Printing
house.
completed.
Tower. Over here, grab its battery. You know the drill. I don't think we're gonna, I don't think we're gonna use the moths. That's one for a visual. I don't care if this grows them. A lot of them in there. Lower the lure while we're over something. But that icon looks like a dragon climbing up the tower. It also looks like a red skull. Whoa! 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 Woo! This is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be one of the dust layer combat ones. It's not gonna have the gnarl. Don't need to cross the barrier. Wait. Loving the speed, but the bill's gonna come due. We're gonna have to make a bunch more fuel. those two buildings are attached to each other. That's not what we're... So far, I'm not seeing anything on the mini map that resembles the greenhouse that we had at the other place. Got the question mark. That's not a greenhouse. Like, we tried to find a way onto one of these and couldn't.
Unknown location reached.
You can get up there, I don't know how. Collect the synthetics so that we can place our fuel. I don't think it's in the red area, but maybe it is. Because I feel pretty strongly it's not in the red area, because I think that was the last area we had to go to, where we collected the ingredients that we needed for the cure, and then had to come back, or not for the cure, the ingredients we needed for the immunity booster. Then we had to come back to the green area to find the infected greenhouse again. Almost like I'm missing something. Like, is there a way we can grow the preternatural?
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Nutrients, or craft something.
Risk of dehydration.
So we know that the blue biome on our starboard side is the one that that's where the two of them are connected, that we've thoroughly explored. I might just go into the red, just go straight through it just to get to a new area of the map. We are pretty high up in the air, and not one of the tallest buildings. make a run for it across the red line. Awesome. Rotten food. Lures on us at this point. I know we can make better lures, but well, moths. Come on, moth. All right. For your new home. Yeah, we'll go to this blue biome. Let's try the other side of it. Oh, lag. Woo. We're moving so fast, the game's having trouble loading things in. Game can't keep up with our speed.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Can we cross over here? We definitely didn't see anything that looked like a greenhouse. I don't think that looks. Cross over here. Every time I hear that dee of the lure catching something, I think I'm running out of fuel. It's the same notification sound it makes. Greenhouses on the mini map yet.
Calories level is decreasing.
Alright. Oh. Oh, I see one. It is way out there. But I think it knows it's what we want to go after, because you can see those are ones that are popping up on the map that are way off outside the circle. Oh, that was fuel running out. Yeah. Going down left and right. I make a whole bunch of fuel. Right here. Yeah, we go.
Printing completed.
I'm so glad that the fabricator doesn't take batteries.
Printing completed.
It'd be like a death loop.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Still moving?
Printing completed.
I knew we had one that had a little bit more fuel in it, but just enough fuel for it to run us to that tower, isn't it? That's it. Oh, look at that. That is clearly a greenhouse. You see, that's the greenhouse right there. Now it's got crap all over it. So that must be one of the infected ones. I think this greenhouse over here is going to give us what we need, though. I don't see that cone on the side of it. The far side. I'm feeling good about the other icon, though. If this doesn't do it for us. cone isn't there. That building is there instead. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Perfect. What we've been looking for. I say perfect. We don't have the immunity booster, so might have to make some of that. I think we have everything we need to make it. Might actually still have one.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Actually, no, I don't think we have any immunity. We saved one and we were using the bed, and I think we stopped using the bed when we knew we were running out of juice in it.
High contamination zone. Risk of immediate death. Abandon the area.
Definitely gonna need a booster. That. And remember what we need to make the immunity booster. Glowweed, we got that's growing. Iron crown fruit. Foragic fur needed. That needed carapace. Here's the glowweed. We need iron crown fruit. That. You thing upstairs. Probably should be downstairs, but sure. Oh, I need. That doesn't tell me what I need. It's this. Not carapace, chitin. I do need chitin. I think we have. Oh, we have more than I thought we did. Oxyanoram. Immunity booster. We go there. Let's fix our stats. Mess with that one to close it. Fill that bottle, didn't want to. Alright. Nothing comes in here. Small snack break. Good stuff.
Highly contaminated zone. Monitor its duration.
That sound. Oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it. Get a reposition. Yep. Really not working in our favor. Try this again.
Highly contaminated zone. Monitor booster duration.
At least it let me on the thing. Where? Poster. That's what we're looking for. No, it isn't. Tricked me by the scanner giving me the name. I know it's the Gnarl. We need the nucleus. This should already be scanned.
Highly contaminated zone. Monitor booster duration.
I expected to find the thing before going through there. Here it is. Nasty.
All contamination sources in the area are neutralized.
There's only one here. Find two. Alright, this place is a bust. We're heading out. I'm confident we know exactly where an actual infected one is. While we still have our immunity booster going, I want to make a beeline straight for it. That last engine would hurry up and run out of fuel. Around this building. There we go. Engage autopilot. There's. I know we're in a hurry, but something's gotta be
Hydration
done.
level is decreasing.
Oh, I need twice as much, not. Oh, come on.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
I am glad that we did eventually make those automated
Printing completed.
extractors. We are going through so much synthetic. Go. Good. Kilometers to go. Yeah, cross into the red zone. I don't think it's in the red zone. I think we probably have to pass all the way through it. We might be able to get the scan done with what we just picked up, but I don't want to risk it. Got the immunity active right now. I already knew where that was on the map.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
On the move. We did not go that far off course.
Risk
Icon.
of starvation.
Oh! There's two of them. I guess we can find them in the red. And right there is definitely an infected. Yeah.
Highly
That's our girl.
contaminated zone. Monitor booster duration.
We're just gonna insert right in the middle. Anything we need to cook? Inventory. Oh. Alright, get out of here. Okay, maybe that was the best contact point. We gotta get past these. Hole. Okay. Aw, the locker's in the way. Oh, door. room. Well aware that we might be above one of them already. I skipped past one, but I'm okay with that. Any one of them we could find. When all of them, better. I know I'm gonna be a little bit of a hurry here. Oh, there's one.
4 contamination sources remain active.
4, okay. That's good. That's a full set. There is still one below us because there's still active vine down there. Yeah.
3 contamination sources remain active.
Three discoveries too. Distract me with stuff. Brain cleanser. Remember brain cleanser. Clock around the clock. Ready? Yeah, there was 3 left. 2, there should be 2 left. How much do we have on it? 60. Yeah, there should be 2 left. Possible they're both below us, but I don't feel like that's true. Because that's glowing right there. There's still live source up here somewhere. I want to jump on that and try to climb up that, but I know I just end up sliding off of it. That might still be active. Come on, come on, come on, you can do it! Alright. Back down. That's definitely still active. We don't necessarily have to find all of them. I would like to. Should have more than enough to complete what, the mission that we have right now. So we're here, and our booster is active.
All two contamination sources remain active.
There's still 2 more, okay. Flash will injure us if we try to speak to that opening. Press. Bolt. The proper way down.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yep. Figured that happened. We got 18,000 med kits. We never use them, so.
Risk of dehydration.
Our booster's starting to run low. Do not want to get caught out on here when that booster runs out. How am I missing 2 of these? That one's dead. I think we're at the bottom, right? I think everything is above us. From a nucleus standpoint. Do not think there's a nucleus down here. I gotta be so careful. If I bump this, it causes him to take damage and move. You throw me right off the edge. And we've got a bunch of the nucleus in our inventory that lose.
Highly contaminated zone. Monitor booster duration.
hidden by a wall. This is the way we came in. Yeah. Left. That mass right there is alive. It's running through this. Over, it's gotta be. Gotta be over there. There's the other live one right above us. That's gotta be our two. Around this corner, aren't you? Already been in here? Have. Well, attached to something up there. Yeah. I don't have time to be delicate. I don't see where else it can be.
Hydration level is decreasing.
We gotta go. Gotta make it back to the ship, and our boosters run out any second.
Contamination zone. Risk of immediate death. Abandon the area. Danger.
I know. Oh, we lost 40 of the what, 80 that we had. Oh, I got greedy. All right. Just use the thing. We know there's 40 more on there. We know where another one of them is. On the mini map. There's another. Right there's another one right there. Somehow this doesn't work for us, then we can always go after that.
Coming. Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh, scam cure
Contamination zone. Risk of immediate death.
was an automatic thing. I mean, we still needed to power it.
Journey further. Meet me. We will save humanity.
Go to Cosmic Dome with the location of the cure. See, we went there and it said we weren't cured. That would be in the blue area.
Risk of immediate death.
I don't need a.
Abandon the area.
wait for that. It's like his last session, you know, it said use the bed for the cure, and so I jumped in the bed like normal. Started to, you know, wave the thing over me, and it ran out of juice. I just happened to notice when we were on there that we had the hold, you know, the hold button for a long time to do the alternate activation. Oh, this is uncommonly thick wall of plants around. So we definitely had, well, I say definitely, I didn't see how much juice I used out of it, but that's something we probably could have done last time if I'd seen that activation option and not have run out. That's why that wall was so thick. It's because that's the hole that we punched into it going through it in the first place. Alright. There was an actual barrier. We took out of there so fast that our boarding plank was still out. Yeah. Nice little collection of moss going on there. Our inventory. Drink, and then we'll go on the dome. We'll eat, drink, and take a nap. Recovering from death is a little, you know, taxing.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Heal up a little bit too. It says we need to be healthy. Okay, we're not as close as I thought we were. It was just deceptive because the ramp was already out. Ready to spacecraft for launch. Gonna put rockets on my blimp.
To get to the Cosmodrome, a candidate must be healthy. Scan completed. Individual is healthy. Access to the Cosmodrome unlocked. Hydration level is decreasing.
Better off flashlight. We're gonna need it, but you know. Embarrassing when we show up with empty tools. Getting the rest of that battery out.
Turn back. The space station is not the place where you should deliver the cure.
Of course. AI wants us to.
There is another destination, more promising for the future of humanity. If you give them the cure, the cycle of wrong decisions will simply continue. You can do better.
Knew it. You're not telling me where else to take the cure. There's the cockroach. Do we go back to the ship and see if they're going to talk to us? I mean, it's saying that if we give the cure to the space station, that humanity will make the same wrong choices. So what is the alternative, right? If we don't give the cure to humanity, who are we giving it to? We're giving it to the plants that are responsible for the Great Cure, or the Great Plague? And that's the new way, is the new evolution of life that isn't humanity. Go back to the ship just to see if it triggers dialogue. I expected her to keep talking to me before I got all the way up there. I'm inclined to give the cure to humanity, not to the disembodied voice. Bring me silent. I'm gonna drive away. Go back home and be a hero. Savior of humanity. Maybe they'll make me king. Makes me wonder if I'm supposed to get one of the cockroach e-cards.
Calories level is decreasing.
I miss it? Yeah, there it is. You know what? I'm gonna go get my key card. I don't think it's a real long shot that that's important, but I mean it's not random that the secret society's symbol is on the side of that. It's not like it's a misplaced asset. There's a reason they put that there. Alright. Ah! Cockroach warning. Those fleeing, there is still hope for life on Earth. The cure can be completed. I know that, I already have it. Some rogue AI has repeatedly destroyed all attempts to develop the drug. It was supposed to save the planet, but is focused on culling humanity. Yeah, it's what I figured out. So we fight fire with fire. We have created a virus that is able to disable it. It is hidden in the workshop. Already have. It needs to be plugged into the central unit. None of us have managed to access it yet. We have to do it. Either we will get rid of this AI or it will get rid of us. We already have the virus that he's talking about. Pen drive with virus. Not saying where the central unit is. Right, the warning was we need to go to the workshop, find our hiding place and get the virus. We've already done that. Make the drive thing. anything else in here that's supposed to tell us where that is? Need to plug into the central unit. Maybe the central unit's on the... I don't know. Space rocket.
The rocket is ready. Please proceed inside. Old mankind has already taken its chance to prosper and failed. There is not enough goodwill worth salvaging among them. They left behind poor and weak and hid in an orbital fortress. They could help their dying kin, but preferred to run away.
Alright, well tell me where to
If you
meet
do
you.
not back down, I will have to use more drastic methods. Please note whether you have taken all of the necessary equipment. There will be no return after takeoff.
Let's see if it triggers. Don't turn him back. Because the AI is supposed to be... It told us there's a better place to take the cure. We go far enough with on a trigger point for it to now say, okay, you've turned back now, this is where you need to bring the cure, and then of course we bring the virus instead. This is gonna be about me running back and forth to the ship all over again. Oh, alright. The AI said it's going to take more drastic measures. I have to go any further. Glad we napped before we started this scenario. All the sprinting we've had to do, we would have no stamina. Use those drinks finally that we don't carry on us. Restore stamina. Alright, AI, you give me instructions. Or you kill me. Said you were going to take more drastic measures.
Hydration level is decreasing. I have warned you. I will not let you take the cure with you.
Tell me where you want me to go.
I will guide you to your true destination.
Don't make me run all the way back to the ship again. Press the button. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Voice of nature. Follow the instructions provided by AI voice. Create the key and enter its domain. Hey, there is more content. Find the technology printer to learn the AI tree e-card blueprint and craft it in the printer. I've done everything else already. Find a technology printer to learn the AI. That's going to be this anyway. Oh, that's interesting. They want you to go to a workshop where you would have found it anyway. Kind of takes the reward out of having explored enough to find it on our own. The final destination shouldn't be the workshop. Stop, do not enter. We are screwed. That's just the title of it. We're already losing this war. There is no chance to disrupt this AI. The guys are working on something, but I don't know if they can do it. Our participation in the history of Earth is over.
Risk of starvation.
I brought a snack with me.
To get to me, you will need a key. Its blueprint can be found where airships were repaired.
Alright, straight to the workshop. This bucket moving and then we'll get downstairs and get some food.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
And I was enjoying tootling around on our two little unupgraded engines, but I'm really liking the new ones. Just zipping all over the place. Especially as we've entered a phase of not exploring. Okay. Remember being better landing places for this. Also, we need to make a bunch of new bolts. There's a whole lot of blocks that need to be shot.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, there it is. Alright, the flying creature just came up. It's on the port side. It has never grappled the port side. No, never mind. I'm wrong. That's the side it always grabs.
The creature
And
attached itself to the
of
airship.
course, the thing was full. Getting mad at it for not defending us on that one. Alright. Printer. Take a few bolts. Do it. We need to take anything else with us. Now, I think we needed to attach to the back to unlock some of those areas, but I don't think we need to go into those areas. It was the way we were accessed some of the areas that we had to break open the locks. But we just need to get downstairs. Let's try this. We don't need to monkey with all of the... yeah, perfect. Yeah, that was good. That was where we needed. I mean, we do need to get into some of these because we have to be able to open that thing to go down further. Go in there. I just want to open it up while I can.
Calories level is decreasing.
Get in there. Oh, that's... Yeah. Might have to make a few more charge bolts. There. We're looking for the 3 buttons. There's all right. There's one. Do need to get in there. on the button. Wait, the remote is jump it down, out. One of the lights. Two of the lights. That one was easy. Oh, right. Got this with us. This was a lot of what was slowing us down last time. Now we already have this, we can bypass most of this stuff. Yeah, so we needed both. We needed the super knife we had to discover here, I think, as well as the cutter. Now that we have those, we can just kind of bypass so much of this.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah, that's on the other side. We can shoot through it or something. Yeah. Gotta find the angle. I almost just went, oh, we gotta get to that door so we can jump down this hole into the next room. A little bit of too much of a hurry there. That would not have ended well. Ooh. Second one of those. Take that with us back to the space station. Thought that the other thing was down here. Nice. That's the one that goes to there. That's the one that goes to there.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
There's the last one, okay. Oh, I know how we get in here. Okay. We have power. Care about getting inside the thing. Care about moving it. Gotta move. Glad we took the time to so thoroughly search the previous one of these.
Encrypted data ready for research.
There is the large cockpit. We've been the entire game looking for it. Right now. I mean, we've got a better cockpit now, but that was the one we were looking for all that time. I'm pretty sure that those unlocks are random. You know, when you hit a computer and it gives you X number of random cosmetics. This whole area is going to be way easier. Find the technology printer, learn the AI. A thing that we didn't last time? The machine that requires like 4 batteries. Not inclined to activate it. I don't think that it's relevant to this. I think that was part of getting to, you know, learn the cutter and stuff like that. And open up everything we can so that we don't get caught behind something and have to run around. The workshop power thing was just to get lower down that thing and open it up so that we could get to the technology for like a cutter or something like that. I really don't think we have to do that again. All these unpowered red doors, we kind of go around them anyway. There's the cockroach base again. Here's a second. It's a good thing they had a secret base in every one of the workshops. It's appropriate that they're cockroaches because they sure get around. I'm gonna keep my eye out for. There were batteries before we found on here. In case we do have to activate that generator. Open. Aw. Might have to open up that generator.
Risk of starvation.
We didn't bring food, did we? Ooh. How many batteries do we have on us? 9. Alright, let's just do it. Technology printer.
Risk of dehydration.
Why have we not found food lying around? Not gonna eat rotten food. My technology printer to learn the AI keycard blueprint. Right there it is. We need something to sell. Technically we have something on us to sell, but we don't want to sell it. We do have something back on the ship we're willing to sell though. And we need food. Let's run back to the ship. Shortcut. Up, up, up. Yep, that was the right way to go. I just noticed that the water has been getting lower and lower. I mean, I noticed that it was more, the food was more visible. It looked like it was less covered in water. But I didn't really think the water level was going down. That's a nice touch. And that is growing. Map real quick. Find. There it is. The extra one of those. I'm going to keep the pirate ship on me. Just because I want to take it to space. Virus. We're gonna have to come back because we're not gonna have whatever we need on us to make the key card.
Hydration level is decreasing. Calories level is decreasing.
Alright. We opened up the shortcut. Now we can sell silicon for... I thought we had to sell artifacts.
Printing completed.
Oh wait, that's worth it. Alright, so we'll come back with a inventory full of silicon. I mean, I realize that we have a bunch of this stuff, right? Of course, a bunch of it's laying around here too. And I've looked at the sky. Battery. Get from up there. Spare battery in there as well. We're on the floor above it now. I just want to get some random parts that we can sell. I think we left a bunch of them behind in these rooms. Or do we get out of this? Let's... Okay. Scrap. Okay, yeah, that's stuff we can sell. Battery. Rations. We once again didn't bring food with us, and we didn't. I don't think we even started cooking the food. Growing when we went to bed. Got some more. Or helium fuel. Who would ever make helium fuel in this game? Unless we have some way of generating helium. on, give me loot to sell. Oh. Go. I don't think we can sell the cartridges, but case. Very nice. All of that should be good trade bait. That might have an angle to shoot down at that lock.
Risk of dehydration.
Just drop in. Why did I want to be in here?
Calories level
A
is
good
decreasing.
question. I'll do tokens. Okay, that's what they gave me. Head back down there. Let's see how much all this trade bait works for us. I'm guessing that you just get to 100, it's a token, maybe? Battery. Wrong thing. Oh, that feels like a fall to your death kind of thing. That's 2 stories. Another 4 down. There we are. Okay.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Oh, there was a lot there.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh. Okay, look, that was enough. Blueprint, AI tree key card. 50 tokens and 25 tech XP.
Printing completed.
Have what it takes to make it. Probably not. We'll probably have to go back to the ship. So close. It's just crystal energy. Alright, that's fine. We're like literally right next to the way up. Got mine. A key card. Go to the AI tree lift. Clear our inventory a little bit here. I don't like walking around encumbered. Much junk on it. We ran out of space. What does it need? Oh, and we didn't have to sell the plant anatomy. Oh, that was a new one. Anyway. I know we're probably getting ready to end, but I think down here anyway. This is where the plants are. Anything else? Gross. Rotten fruit. I don't think I have room for. Oh, I do. Okay. Grab some food for the road and get out of here. We'll even refill the pot in case, you know, someone else comes behind us and decides they want to use our airship. I mean, it probably won't end right here. We'll probably sabotage the AI and then have to fly back to another one of the rocket towers and then fly away. That won't take us any time. it because we can throw another one in there. Alright, I think we're good to go. Now we're good to go. We need to find the AI. Oh, the AI tree lift is probably an entirely different location. Probably done here on this site entirely. Look at the map. Yes, alright. Nothing else for us here. Straight up, we're underneath the tower.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
We are past our usual cutoff time, but we're gonna try to see this through. We're gonna at least get to this next location. My concern is that it says it's a lift, which means it could be a entire labyrinth we have to run through. See.
Unknown location reached.
Good. Dissipate. Because the warning was that no one could get near the AI core. Probably defend it. The AI lift is the structure we kept trying to find a way onto. Couldn't figure out how to connect to it. No. Unless they change the geometry of it, we're going to be searching again for a
Risk of dehydration.
docking point. Yep, go to the inner dust. Drink some water.
Unknown location reached.
How do we get in here? We are at max altitude. We cannot go higher. We have upgraded turbines. Four upgraded turbines.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Up to 400 meters. And we have four of them at 150 apiece. I don't know what the plus 30 meters means versus the 150. But 400 meters is what it's saying is the maximum. What height we actually are at.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
I thought we were at the 300s. Huh. I swore we were at the max.
Printing completed.
Whole minute to produce it. Poke him up, got him.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Probably got to make another one of these after this one. Actually, let's assume we're gonna have to make another one. Go ahead and make another one.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Printing completed.
Elevator that can descend to the deepest layers of the underdust. I mean,
Printing completed.
we've been down other lifts that have put us down to the road level. I would think that would be the deepest already. Before I start that, the next one I'm gonna plop this one down. I don't know where to put these.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
I think it's a 370. Yep. I don't know what the plus 150 is.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, there's the... Oh! It's increasing our weight capacity by 150. That's what it's doing.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Luckily my machine's full.
Calories level is decreasing.
Let's food and water up.
Printing completed.
Where did I put the other one?
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Yep, they're both. Okay. All this time we had another 60 that we could have done. Wow, that it was. Maybe we didn't need both of them. That's okay. I don't care. You know, we needed both of them for symmetry. Actually land on this instead of docking. Perfect. All right, and food on us already? Yes. Okay. We've got our water. Flashlight's charged. Let's go.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Former research facility to develop an AI that will help save nature and endangered species. It has fully autonomous or automated nursery facilities. Probably should have brought more bolts. Finale of the adventure. You are approaching the end of the journey. The moment you will have a decision to make to determine how the future of humanity and the world will turn out. Choice cannot change later. And if I reload the save. Once the storyline is complete, you can continue your gameplay in open world. So it's, what we're saying is that we're never going to the space station. There's no jump on the rocket and end credits. Okay, I just tried to open my inventory and the game is frozen. Hit go. Right. Pretty cool looking place. Why? Still breathing oxygen right here. Ah. I really want to shoot at those things, but I don't want to waste my bolts. I assume there's going to be much combat, and I don't have immunity booster active. Broken incubator. Broken synthetic environment is supposed to keep the fetus in hibernation. Oh, great. Reason malfunction is unknown. So what fetus? This is probably where the mantises are coming from. And remember, there were abomination or reticle, was it?
Finally, you are here. And with the cure. Go to the lowest level of the facility to apply it. The air is filtered. You do not have to worry about the dust here.
That's convenient. What I was saying is
The
that
cure will immunize the children. The modifications I made to the embryos will make them able to breathe under the dust. Mankind will become part of nature again.
what I was saying is that there was definitely introducing the concept that there was some kind of internal war between the mantises. A war might be not the right word, but disharmony, which would, how's that gonna pay out? Or are they just not gonna pay it out? Force field. Let any organisms pass through. Move around. Device used to identify people authorized for future or for further access.
When people left this laboratory, they activated the safety protocol. I cannot turn it off.
Oh boy. Getting Half-Life vibes. Every time you run into a barrier you can't go past, there's conveniently a ladder that leads into something underneath. Or a hole in a wall. There's always a way around. I'm loving this environment. That's beautiful.
Proceed with caution. These embryos are at a sensitive phase of their development. The virus has unfortunately already killed some of them. I knew it would come to this. However, I was not able to hold back their development any longer.
That we did. Yeah, we did. Barrier.
Prolonged hibernation was beginning to harm embryos.
I mean, the AI is not completely wrong here, because those are, look at the embryos. They're, and if she's saying that the cure would allow them to survive in the dust, then humanity could rebuild itself within the world as it is.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I'm not saying I'm going to give her the cure, but
This passage is irrelevant. Please ignore it.
the passage that we just... That's the way we just came around.
We will calculate the perfect trajectory for the entire Earth's future. Humanity will not be left alone. I will always be next to you.
What's going to happen is we're going to find out that that virus was actually
Now,
manufactured
put the cure in the tube. I will distribute it to all of the unborn.
by the AI to unlock its potential to eradicate everything.
Risk of starvation.
I mean, we have no real way of knowing that the virus is actually a virus. Where's the device? Why is that grayed out? Like there's... It's funny because it says their option is to give her the cure. We don't actually have the cure with us. Virus is all we have to give her. I actually feel kind of bad about it because this is gonna kill all the embryos, right? If the AI is no longer controlling it.
I recognize it. This virus will destroy me. Do you understand it? So you have chosen your future. I was trying to save this world. But it wasn't your wish.
You're gonna nuke the satellite base station. Yike.
You did it! Miracles do happen after all.
Welcome home, hero.
I would like to see the other ending.
We'll prepare a lab to replicate the cure.
Come, tell us everything that happened.
I kind of question why it had to be one way or the other. You know, if we're talking about the AI could use the cure to adapt humans to be able to survive on the Earth, that's not a bad thing. But it also doesn't mean that we couldn't take the cure face at the same time and cure the Great Plague. Granted, it would create a split in humanity because we would have newly born, earthbound humans who could survive on Earth. Like curing the arc of the Great Plague doesn't advance humanity or humanity's goal to repopulate the Earth, because the Earth is still uninhabitable. All it does is fix the disease that was killing off humanity. I feel like it's forced conflict or unnecessary conflict, that we could have done both. I mean, from a storytelling standpoint, I'm not mad about it. It could be argued that we didn't have a choice because the AI wouldn't let us take the cure back to the station. Only way we could get it there was to destroy the AI. But it also feels like we could have negotiated with the AI, or the virus could have not destroyed the AI, but wrestled control from it. You know, put it in a subservient state. Or it could continue to function as its core purpose, which was, you know, to incubate the babies and do all that stuff. I don't know. I did like it. The game was fun. Could have been a little bit longer. It was good. I keep comparing it to Subnautica, but I think it's more Raft. I think the reason why I always wanted to compare it to Subnautica is because the storyline is similar and the gating mechanic is almost identical. Because in Subnautica, the progress gates are almost invisible, which is the depth, right? Every time you unlock the ability to go deeper, you unlock more game. But it doesn't feel like that's the gate. They cleverly have put the things that you need to push the storyline a little bit deeper, and a little bit deeper, and a little deeper, and you just kind of find them organically. And that was kind of what I was assigning to this, because of so much of it was about getting out of the sky and going down into the underdust, and it was similar to that in Subnautica of getting deeper and deeper under. But this is a lot more raft, mobile base, hitting islands, picking up a little bit more technology along the way, and then solving the game. And in that sense, it was a little bit less base building. In the way Subnautica, you really do coming back to your base and building it out. And your base is limited because of the size of your blimp in this game. A lot less about the base building, more utility. They gave us lots of opportunity to base build, and it's appreciated. It was just less practical. And that's fine, it fits within the story. But I'm not disappointed. It's a very fun game. And I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the second ending. And in fact, I might see if there's an autosave just before we plug that in, and maybe we can see it here right now. After the credits, which I am going to let roll out. His name is I Have Popcorn. I didn't catch what these names are related to. Backers, I would assume. N4399, that looks like a Discord tag. Getting towards the end of the alphabet. Come on, guys. Oh no. And Kickstarter backers, new list of names. Officially, here goes all of my viewers. At least if you're watching the VOD, you can get past this and see if we were able to check out the alternate ending. I am really dark. I so need to get a new inner ring light. If you're tired of looking at me in the dark, I do have a Patreon. Help me. Help me afford the accoutrements that go along with content creation, including proper lighting for streaming. So this definitely does mean that we will not be streaming this next week. It is not yet determined what we will be streaming next week, or if we will be streaming next week. There might be a gap, between projects. I could certainly use the time to work on Satisfactory. But there are some things that we do want to stream. Talked about it earlier. We really want to revisit Heat Death, Survival Train, Survival Train, which is another mobile-based game. If you haven't seen our previous coverage of that game, you can check that out. We played through all of the early access of content that was available at the time. I think we did it in 2 streams, maybe 3, but I think it was 2 streams. And the next time that we do stream it, if it's next week or a month from now or whenever, it will be picking up from that save point, because they have added content from that point. Now I'm very interested in seeing the stuff that they've added. I've kind of put off resuming it because of the fact that without knowing how much more content they've added, I don't know how much stream time that it's going to take. I don't know if I have a full stream worth of content. That's why I've been pushing it back, but I think soon is a good time to do it. And we're looking into Halloween-related stream options, and possibly revisiting State of Decay 2. Had a lot of fun with it. It's such a good game. And that is part of the Name in Game series, so that if we do play that, viewers can get their name in the game. You can be characters in the game. And then I can panic every time you almost get killed. Because I have to not only win the game, but not kill off everybody that's of course, Discord channel members get first pick of characters. The viewers who are present, if we have characters that are not renamed at that point, they can claim them. A lot more. They had a lot of backers. Just the Kickstarter backers. Just down to the R's. They could have done 3 columns. Let's see, what else can we talk about? think of anything else. So much of my focus has been on the Satisfactory and trying to bring the idea to life of turning the map into a living city is really, I mean, it's still early on, but it's challenging. I mean, building the factory isn't challenging. I've played that game so much. That's the easy part. But fitting the scale of what needs to be done into, you know, like the neighborhood that we're working on. You know, we started that in episode 3 that published earlier this week. And you don't have a lot of room to fit machines in houses. Not without ignoring the fact that we are pixel perfect and you know, we don't clip through things, and so that's my own OCD talking there. If we toured the houses, everything would still be clean. You know, even though it's hidden behind walls, it's still, everything is still true to our calling. And it's making for some interesting logistical challenges. There's going to be more of those to come as the machines get bigger and as we start needing higher outputs. But so far, I'm enjoying what it's starting to turn into. And the greatest challenge is yet to come, because I've got a image in my head on how we're going to do the warehousing and the centralized hub and the train network. And it's going to be unnecessarily difficult. It's going to be inefficient. And I'm going to do whatever I can to get it to work. Because I want to see it work a certain way. And I like the challenge. But we're a pretty good ways away from getting into Rails. I think Rails take steel, and steel will probably be episode 6 and 7. Probably right about there. I think we'll start steel in episode 6. But steel is multiple milestones. But tentatively, the basic steel would be episode 6. Maybe advanced steel episode 7. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's a weird different pacing now because of the fact that we're not just building an industry, we're building, you know, a story. So like if I do steel, I can't just throw the skin of a building around it and say it's done. It needs to tell a story. So I can't just plow through those, you know. I mean, I didn't shortcut it in Pixel Perfect Season 1 either. But the buildings could just be generic, interesting looking industrial. They didn't have to tell a story. And with that storytelling, the placement becomes more relevant. because it has to tie into its other surroundings. All right. Those were the credits. You can rest now. The choice was made, right or wrong, nobody knows. Time will tell, but sometimes the right choice simply doesn't exist. Your travel was long and full of hardship. Continue your exploration of the dust-covered world, or you can move on if you wish. I wonder if that means I can actually... I was gonna say if I could actually take the rocket up, but the cinematic showed you returning on the rocket, so you're probably not. And hope that our world vision remains as nothing more than fiction. So, let's I think that there's autosave, so we're gonna save here. I would like if that had given us a menu. Let's see if there is an autosave before the end choice. Of course, we'll need to go make the cure if that's true, but I think that's just like one item. I think that's trivial. There's our old early access save from before they reset things. Right, so that's probably it right there. Let's see where this actually is at. I think that might have been on the workshop because I saw a couple of red doors. And if that's it, that's super easy. Make the key, get out of there, and just fly straight over there. And now that we know we don't have to like worry about anything on the end lift, we just go there and spiral our way down. No hostiles to deal with or anything like that. Oh, this is what we got there. Nice. All right. Suit printer. Virus cure. Oh yeah, ultra easy. Right there it is. All right, let's go check out the other ending. We're not gonna sit and watch the credits again. Best of both worlds. You know, I think ultimately the reason why I went with the cockroach ending, the virus ending, now that I think about it, was because the AI blew up the rocket when I was trying to leave.
Finally,
And it's not because I was being spiteful, or, you know, oh, you're gonna blow up my rocket, I'm gonna blow you up.
Lowest level of the facility to apply it. The air is filtered.
My mind was
You do
made
not
up as
have
soon
to
as that
worry
happened
about the
because it
dust
showed
here.
the AI was
The cure
not
will
giving
immunize the
humanity
children.
choices.
The modifications I made to the embryos will make them able to breathe under the dust. Mankind will become part of nature again.
It was taking away our right to determine our
When
future.
people left this laboratory,
And that
they
made it
activated
dangerous.
the safety protocol. I could not turn it off.
That was when I determined that the AI had to go.
Proceed with caution. These embryos are at a sensitive phase of their development. The virus has unfortunately already killed some of them. I knew it would come to this. However, I was not able to hold back their development any longer. Prolonged hibernation was beginning to harm embryos. We will calculate the perfect trajectory for the entire Earth's future. Humanity will not be left alone. I will always be next to you.
That's also disturbing.
Now, put the cure in the tube.
You'll
I
also
will
be
distribute
next
it
to
all
us
of the unborn.
throughout the humanities. Like, we're gonna get mutated into something. Oh. Yeah, stops further development of the disease, but does not reverse the effects. Come on. Go. Think of the babies. I know this solution. Give it the cure.
Now, I will distribute it.
Wait till it distributes it,
Humanity will be born anew.
and then you hit it with the virus.
A few of them will be born soon. Will you help me raise them? We will build a new world and a new future. Come, there is a lot to do.
This is the Ark. We need the cure. The condition of our population is critical. We are begging for your help. This is the Ark. We need the cure. The condition of our population is critical. We are begging for your help. This is the Ark.
So that was it. That was the alternate ending. Okay. I'm not sure what I expected out of it, but it felt a little phoned in. Alright, well that's it. We're done. And way over time. But we completed our mission. And I don't regret it, because, you know, we spent the extra time proving our ship. Made it feel a little bit more like home before it went down. Thank you very much for coming out. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. Made it to the outro even after a full credit run, then I'm impressed and appreciate it. We already talked about, you know, in case you did skip ahead, scroll back a little bit for the reload of the save, and we talked about upcoming projects. So that's, I'm not going to repeat all that. Well, I'm just going to let everyone have their time back. Thank you so much for coming out. Have a great night. community Discord. Seriously, consider joining it. Doesn't cost you anything. And we'll announce next projects when the next projects come up. But I'm signing out. So thank you so much, and have a great night. Oh, and leave a like on the way out. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.